No niin, morjesta vaan kaikille taas siellä ruudun toisella puolella. Tänään olisi vuorossa osa 21 meidän Kingdom Come-pelailusta. Kingdom Come, en edelleenkään osaa lausua tätä pelin nimeä. Mut joo, tänään olisi todennäköisesti viimeinen osa tästä pelailusta. Koitetaan vetää tää viimeinen pätkä tästä päätarinasta itsestään. Ja sitten tämän pelailun jälkeen lähtee taas uusi pelailu käyntiin. Eikä siinä mä ajattelin, että tähän alkuun mä voisin ehkä muuttaa tän äijän varustusta pikkasen. Kun sillä kuitenkin noi taidot on jo ihan hyvät. Niin. Se ei tarvi välttämättä niin tommoista saatanan tommosta niinkun armoria itsellensä enää. Joten tähän loppupätkälle mä vaihan jätkän ulkonäköä pikkasen. Tai ainakin sen varustusta. Armoreita. Mikäli mulla löytyy itselleni semmosia. Mehän oltiin Tollenbergissa menossa Division puheille. Nyt käydään ihan ensimmäisenä Innissä. Kattoo meikäläisen... Eiku itse asiassa mä käyn siihen omalla mökilläni, mikä on täällä Tollenbergissä se metsästäjän mökki. Mä käyn siellä katsomassa mun laatikon läpi. Että mitä muuta sieltä löytyy. Ja sit vaihdetaan tänään ihan ulkonäköä pikkasen. Hieman erilaiseksi. Ja varustusta. Eli joo. Ihan ensimmäisenä tehdään se ennen kuin lähdetään Division puheelle. Ja nyt on kuitenkin pelin viimeiset hetket periaatteessa. Viimeiset ajat. Tai semmoset viimeiset tehtävät, niin sen kunniaksi voi vähän muuttaa tän äijän varustusta. Ja muutenkin, kun tän taidot on jo ihan tarpeeksi kehittynyt. Vittua. Siis mun hevonen jäi tohon saatana sotilaaseen kiinni. Niinku really? Oh god. Eli joo. Omassa mökissä oma laatikko tutkimassa läpi. Ja mä voisin tehdä silleen, että mä jätän nämä armorit. Eli tuon hevoselle. Sitten mä jätän ton hevoselle, tuon hevoselle. Nyt meillä tuon voin laittaa hevoselle. Sen mä laitan hevoselle. Ja nämä mä laitan hevoselle. Plus sit ton. Se on vaihan tän äijän pikkusen erinäköisemmäksi. Tai sen armorit. Mitä sillä on päällä. Black and White Hoodie lähtee mukaan, kyllä. Bright Milanese Brigandine Pauldrons sit lähtee mukaan, kyllä. Dark Milanese Brigandine. Tai sitten toi Died Bavaria, mä katon kumpi näyttää paremmalta. Golden Spursit mä en ota mukaan, toi kypärä laitetaan kyllä takaisin sitten. Heavy Shield. Night Gutenberg. Night Brigadin. Mä katon mikä näistä näyttää parhaimmalta. Magdeburg Blade Patrons. Milloin niissä Blade Choices? Ei. Täällä pitäisi olla Nobels. Joo, Nobels Composite Choices. Mä otan nuo. Blade Jack died. Voisin katsoa noin Blade Jackitkin läpi sille. Riveted Decorated. Tuo, Riveted. Tuo. Warhorse Brigadin. Tai sit laittaa vaan nää Warhorse-jutut päälle. En mä kyllä ehkä. En mä rupee. Wooden Kuman Shield. Aachen Gauntletsit. Aachen Died Brigadin. Joo. Black Pourpoint, Black Scarf. Joo. Sit katsotaan. Meidän äijää, mitä se sanoo. Häni. Näyttääks tää miltä? Gauntletsit. Black and White Hoodie. Brigadin Baldrons. Dark Milanese. Died Milanese. Nightweight Darkki. Nobel Composite. Riveted Decorated. Tai nyt ei oikein sopinut. Riveted Patrons. Olisikohan se meidän jätkä siinä muuten? Nyt sitten. Sehän voisi olla. Miksi mulla on 2 scarfia mukana? Mitä vittua? Niin nois purssit piti muuttaa. Blade Jack. Silver purssit menee sinne ja golden purssit tulee tilalle. Noin. Siinä on meidän jäbä. Toi sinne, toi. Silent Juice menee sinne kanssa. Kyllä. No niin, nice. Meidän äijä pikkasen muuttuu.
Yeah.
Mietin, että auttaisikohan Riveted Patrons, joo, kyllä, se sitä näyttää hyvältä. Kaikki likaset vaatteet, jos ottais. Kaikki likaset jutut niinku kyytiin, ja jos sit puhuu tälle ja ottaa sen pesun, niin peseytyyks noin? Peseekö se noikin, mitkä mulla on tuolla inventoris? Katsotaan. Peseekö se tän äijän nuokin jutut, mitkä täällä on täällä Inventories eipä se okei. Näinpä se haittaa. No niin. Ei ois valmis viimeiseen taistoon. Meidän jebä uusilla, täysin uusilla armoreilla ja sitten on toi black and white hoodi tai toi. Hieman erinäköinen kaveri nyt. Niin ja sit Divishille hölisemään. Niin. Nää oli jo oottelemassa täällä. Silleen. Katavani huudot tulee. Miksi sä et oo tullu aikaisemmin? Apina. Niinku.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanish.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanish have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him, Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the rain. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanish have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight, they send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyuk.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanish are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Scores to settle. Taistoon. Perkele. Niinku. Siellä oli kunnon scoutti nyt. Se pusikos nyt. No niin, nice.
Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go parley with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here
Hanus on aika innoissaan.
made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
No niin, Hanus.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner. And that's where Toff's based. Him in his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 3 score. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few. At least 80.
Vitun Hanus, kun sä istut mun eessä silleen.
We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other side?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped.
Niin vitun Hanus, kun sun iso pää tulee siihen eteen, vittu.
Now that is
No
interesting.
oikeesti.
The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gates, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. And I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few others.
Don't do things by halves, dearish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Kyllä, saatana. Vittu ton Henrin ulkonäkö muuttuu koko aika vittu. Sillä on iso parta ja vittu letti ja nyt se on taas tommonen parratoni ja niinku tommonen vittu linnunpesä päässä vittu. Ihan oikeesti niinku. No ei anneta sen häiritä.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir! Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
No niin. Vittu taistoon. Pistää turpaan noita saatanan banditin paskatyöt. Pistetään turpaan niitä banditteja sille. Banditit saa turpaa. Ja turpaa tulee saatana oikein isin kädestä vittu. Noniin. Tortsi. Miekka. Ja sitten hyökkäys. Saatana. Hyökätään vittu. Tuokaa nyt joku silleen, että päästään avaamaan. Aukastaa tää portti täältä näin. No niin, saatana. Vaa, vittu. Haistakaa paska kaikki. Sinä saatana mulkku. Noniin. Siitä on yksi jäpä hengiltä nyt. Luuttaat sen. Ohi mennen tästä. Grossenit kaikki mukaan ihan sama. Kuole saatanan paska. Noniin. Just noin. Siihen mersikilli vittu. Mulkku saatana, no niin. Luuttaat siltäkin kaikki Grossenit. Sekin jätkä hengiltä siitä, noin. Secure the gate. Secure the first part of the scorched encampment. Commit the man and flush out the enemy when left around the tents so they don't creep up. Asia selvä, sit mentiin vitun jätkät. Let's go! Fucking bitches! Assholes! Vitun persereijät. Banditsi löytyy siitä ja Grossenit. Saatanan apina. Mersikilli. Die you fuckface. Grossenit. Kuole, paskanoni. Banditsi ja juustot mukaan näköjään vahingossa. No ei voi mitään. Seuraavaa leiriin osaa. Sinä jätkät siitä vitun apin. No nyt. Grossenit. Kuole saatana napina, noniin. Banditsi, Grossenit. Kuka sinä? Ole. Paska. Banditsit mukaan Grossenit. Lockpickitkin vois tietysti ottaa, mutta ei jaksa. Seuraava on leirin osa. Sinä saatanan mulkero et tuu yhtään siihen vittuilemaan. Kuole paskanoni. Sinä myös. Mersikilli. Mitäs teit löytyy banditsi? Dark Plate Armor Jacket, sen mä otan mukaan, se kuulostaa semmoset mitä mulla ei oo. Tuo. Miten vittua sä imet ittees siinä? Tuo. Lockpick. No otetaan noita lockpickkejäkin mukaan. Sinä oot siellä. No jaa, ihan sama. En mä pääse tonne telttaan sitä luuttaamaan. No niin. Saatana. Taistossa. Taistellaan vittu. Lisää taistoa. Kukas ois meikäläisen kohdassa? Sinä. Oikko? Siinä. Saatana. Ja sinä. Vittu. Siinä. Saatana. Apina. Vitun. Paska. Niin. Kuole paska. Banditsit, Grossenit ja lockpickit. Minä kuolet saatana napina siinä. Grossenit ja droid meat. Mä nyt otin jotain ylimääräistä. Black Hood. No jaa, kai ton voi pitää. Ihan sama. Dried meat ja Groschen. Bandage. Dried meat, Groschen. Bandage, dried meat ja Groschen. Saatana! Saatana, kuolkaa! Mersikö. Kuole. Satana. Bandaged. Tried meat ja Croatian. Bandaged. Croatianit. Sillä oli muutama lockpikki mä tänne mukaan. Kuka sinä? Aha, siellä oli vielä näköjään joku jätkä jossain. Selvittiin taistelusta vettä. Ei mitään ongelmaa, vähän menetettiin sotilaita, mutta...
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here?
Voitto tuli
Don't
kuitenkin.
tell me no one was in command!
Does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Top? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. We've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
You have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
No niin. Me voitettiin taistelu. Miekkatuppiin. Täällä ei oo mitään. Hete from Panic. In the castle. Okei. Täällä on meikäläisen noin vitun nuolet edelleen seinässä, mitä mä ammuin. Fishing arrow. Fishing arrow. Siihen jätkää silloin, kun taistelin täällä. Noniin. Noniin. Ah, shit. Ei hyvä. Not good. She's in the castle.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything's going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Oh, I wonder where it could be.
Ah, fuck. Fucking shit.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him. You'll never get...
What? We're planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Dibbish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We are bringing men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised. Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Onko ihan hyvä pahis toi Totti?
We're too late. Quickly! Follow me!
Secure the outer bailey.
Toki että autopeli. No noi. Eiks mulla edelleen tää saatanan tortsi täällä? En mä tarvi sitä mihinkään. Mitä vittua nyt oikeesti? Tosi kiva vittu. Vittu, eikö tässä ole mitään muuta vaihtoehtoa nyt sitten? Ei näköjään. Taas tämmöstä sun. En mä 3 jätkälle yhtä aikaa pärjää mitenkään. Siellä on tyyppejä. Vittu kun ei osu. Nyt ois osunut vittu. Kattemit. No. Aha. No mikä tää on niinku ongelmana nyt sitten? Vittu sinne puskaa vaan sille. Goddammit.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here. You rat would hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp. I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough. And strong walls to protect me. Bring him here. Radzik? What do you want, you viper? Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. The good Lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzik? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save my father, somehow.
We have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No. No, that is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
That's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hamish, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who'd you send?
I'll go. Then let us make ready.
Thick as thieves. Miksi nää toikin feilas? Mietin vaan, että mitä helvettiä.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours.
Eikä siinä. Sä kyllä patchaat itses, mutta... Aha, ei sit. No marigoldi. Parit marigoldit siitä huiviin niinku silleen ohi menevät. Roparda. Mut me pitää tehdä pienen vessatauon tässä välissä, niin me jatketaan sitten tästä kohta. No niin, takaisin. Jatketaan tästä mihin jäätiin, elikkä tää Night Raid. Mun pitäisi olla mustia vaatteita jossain täällä. Plus sit jossain pitäisi olla ehkä semmonen chesti, mihin voi laittaa nämä jutut. Joo, täällä. Mut en mä niitä tonne välttämättä halua laittaa. Eikö se voi ihan yhtä lailla pitää niinku mukana nuo jutut sitten? Jos vaan ottaa ne pois päältä silleen. Sinua mä laitan kyllä. Ton ja ton. Niinku noin. Spurssit nuo kaikki pois. Tarkko se jää päälle. Hevoselta otetaan visi tuo ja tuo ja tuo. Plus sit tuo. Toinen choose. Täs muuta sitten oli Padded Knife. Black Scarfi. Ja Black Pool Pint. Eiku ei se oo hyvä. Tolleen vaan jotenkin näin. Se on varmaan ihan hyvä. Mites toi scarfi, sopiiks ne yhteen? Sopii, se on ihan fine. Tällä setillä varmaan pääsee aika hyvin liikkeelle, voisin sanoa. Hand over trophies.
Show me. Good work. That's the way to deal with the scum.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
I'll be with you.
Olen valmis.
If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Talk of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in the tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
Leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
I'll see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
Olisi tietysti voinut jotkut hanskat ottaa, mutta ei kai. Sehän on niin paljon vaikuta, jos ei oo hanskoita.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for? Why do I bother asking?
Be quiet. Is that right? Fuck this waiting. I'm gonna climb.
Yksi olisi fuck this waiting. No, mitä helvettiä nyt? Voitteko te antaa munkin tulla ylös?
I'll put on his armor and watch this side. But there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
The food?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Buffoon. Ja niin. Tää pitäis olla 2 vartijaa, toinen niistä on tässä. Ei oo kohta enää. Nice. Oliks tää mitään hanskoja? Bandageit? No. Weighted gloves. Groschen. Mitäs nyt sitten? Tännekö? Näköjään.
Careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss and he'll see us. Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up in the 11th hour.
Nej.
Patience. He has to move.
Patience.
Jesus. Get a fucking move on, man.
Oh, fuck.
where's Sir Radzig and Lady Stephanie?
Look, Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Where? Where is she being held? And where's Sir Radzig?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle. Good luck to you.
Nice.
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby.
You want to creep right inside the palace where Todd's better everywhere?
Yes. You can't leave them in Toth's hands.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do if we get caught?
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we save those other people.
I told you, I'm not leaving here without the hostages.
If you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it. No point leaving the job half done.
Save your speeches. Are you going to help me or not?
If you want to get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go raising bloody mayhem, give us time to get out of here.
Come on then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us. Kurva! Fuck my ass!
Perseeseen. Kaveri sai peppuunsa.
Henry!
I'll have to carry him out of here right
Henry,
now.
if you get me out of here, I'll stop telling everyone what an idiot you are.
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
If you don't get a move on, you'll stab me in the back right under my nose. This isn't very comfortable. Can't you stop hopping around with me? My arse is killing me. Quick! They're right behind us. That is, behind you. They're in front of me, and I can't do anything. Faster! Faster!
Noniin, nice.
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings. I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastardish man.
Niin taitaa käydä kyllä.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. And we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where's Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon as...
Bring him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir, I understand that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
Trebuchet. Noniin. Trebuchet. Mikäs tässä oli? Aachen Gauntlets. Tuo mun piti laittaa toi pois. Tuo päälle, tuo pois. Nämä kaikki päälle. Riveted gloves. Riveted powders. Miksi toi lasketaan varastetuksi, vaikka se oli se vittu banditti? Mitä helvettiä? Onks mulla onks täällä mitään semmoista mitään niinku mun personal chestia missään täällä? Vähän epäinen, ei taida kyllä olla, mutta... Eipä oo, ei. No ihan sama. Ja mikäs juttu tässä nyt oli sit niinku ideana? Talk to Captain Robert. Meni Robardille puhumaan. Sinä äijä.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
How are you faring, Sir Robard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
At least no one's raised Talbot.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart too. That place is my home.
What's the easiest way to take back Talbot?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle would be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchets wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talbot. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talbot, and we've left precious few men in retire. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? There's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Ishtvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might reach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stuck up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranyk for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth was a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Is there anything you can tell me about Talmberg's weak points?
The truth is, Talmberg has far too few weaknesses. Who'd have thought that was something I'd come to regret?
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranyk for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth was a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry. See you later.
Aha, Robardi vähän niinku käveli meikäläistä kohti sille goddammit. No, mitä vittua nyt? Sinä, Tobias Feifarva.
Greetings. What business have you?
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Tamburg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Conrad Keyser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
You're still an engineer, though. Couldn't you build it yourself?
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated such a machine is? What forces are at work in the contraption? If we were lucky, it wouldn't fire at all. Far more likely, it would smash itself to smithereens and kill lots of us instead of the enemy.
He was with Sigismund.
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose he took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making the base at Bethlen Castle.
Banished? Like a common criminal?
He was a member of the court.
Sen pitäisi käydä pesulla ja korjauttaa juttuja.
I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
What's he doing here in Sassau?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
And how am I supposed to get him here? Abduct him?
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation. Try having a word with him. By all accounts, he hates Sigismund.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all.
Bye.
Rocketeer. Eli sininen tehtävä siis. Plus sit tämä. Ask around the cabin anyone needs help. No mä kerkeen käydä nää korjauttaa nää mun jutut sitten kun... Sitten kun... No, mitä vittua. Sitten kun mä oon hoitanut tän tehtävän.
Yeah.
No mitä se... Sanooko sniikkaamiset menossa nyt? Sniiki.
Yeah.
Aijaa, ei täällä oo ketään. Tosi nice nyt. Mä käyn tuolla... Hetkinen, what the No eiks täällä F:s joku? Mikä tää F-kirjain on? What is this? F-kirjain, missä se on? Mitä helvettiä? Mikä tää? Tän D nyt se on ensimmäisenä tästä näin, sit mä käyn tuolla charcoal burnereilla. Mitäs Kaponi? Sanoks Kaponi mulle mitään? Mitäs Sir Hannes Kaponi?
The Lord be... Are you wishing you'd stayed home at Ratai instead of joining in our nighttime venture?
You must be joking. I haven't had so much fun since... actually ever.
Really? Despite being wounded? Actually, you missed the best part. When I was hauling you like a sack of grain to the battlements, dead to the world.
It can't have been that much fun if I fell asleep. But you might have handled me a bit more gently. I'm black and blue all over.
Oh, all right then. Next time I'll just leave you to Istvan's tender mercies.
Nonsense. What would you do without me? Still, thank you for hauling me out of there.
Anything for you, my lord.
Goodbye.
Mikä sä oot? Villager. Mitä Villager sanoo?
God's blessed.
How are things?
How are things with you?
How do you think? Shouldn't you be off helping to drive that murderer out of the castle?
Don't worry, that'll come soon enough. I just thought I'd ask around if anyone is in need of anything.
I'm in need of the roof over my head and the peace I deserve. So go and see what you can do about that.
Guard. Mitä guardi sanoo?
How are things with you?
I'm worried. I've a bad feeling about all this.
How's that?
Well, I couldn't say. I just feel it in the guts. Like when you eat something bad and you have to keep running to the outhouse. Maybe I ate something bad. Please, don't disturb me with such a thing when I'm fat.
Vittu niin. Sinä, ukko. Divish.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told. And my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps. But the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovia, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Uzis. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sin. See you later.
Find a physician from a monastery to come to Talmberg. Eiks mä voi hakea Godwinin? On ainakin ennen voinut hakea Godwinin. Mitäs nämä jäbät täällä nyt? Mitäs te olette vailla? Kemp. Sinä, äijä. Mikä sä oot? Bernardi.
Henry's come to see us.
Hanush.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
How are you, my lord?
How do you think? That slimy toad has my blood boiling. If I get my hands on him, I'll rip his black heart out. Only I've been handed the job of guarding the western route. The quarry. There's not a damn thing happening there.
Well, at least you're out of archery range of the castle.
True. It's not much consolation. If the men don't get something to do soon, I'll have to put them to work in the quarry. Idle hands are the devil's tools.
So, Hanush, do you think Sir Radzig is all right?
Oh, don't worry. He's more used to tough alive, so he's in no danger for now.
For now?
Radzig's a man who knows how to take care of himself. I'm more concerned about Lady Stephanie. It would be dreadful if anything happened to her.
How do you think the siege will go, sir?
Better than it has done so far, I hope. First, we lost your lord and father. And then our nighttime assault failed.
I'm sorry we didn't succeed. It would all have been over by now. But at least we got out alive.
If the two of you had been left behind, Istvan would have had another pair of hostages. Oh, let's pray our fortunes improve. I'm a bit worried about that trebuchet. I don't have much experience with engines of war. Even if we do drive Toff out, there might not be much left of the castle after we've done it.
It was a pleasure to talk to you, Sir Hanush.
Likewise, Henry.
No, goodbye! Voit sä nyt oikeesti nousta sieltä? Sinä äijä. Quartermaster.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone and we've drained the local inn dry.
That's bad news.
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like that would refresh me almost as much as a drink. And the lads, too.
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well, to tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind.
Paljas lihaa noi tarvii nyt sitten? 200, okei. Okay. Mä itse nyt vitun Robardin nousta ylös sieltä oikeesti. G. Nyt se on täältä Robardi. Eikö mikä sä oot? Bernardi. Niin.
I'm glad to see you.
Minä myös.
How goes it, Sir Bernard?
How goes it? We're sitting here under the castle, and all day long there's folks hewing stones. My ears are ringing as if I've been struck on the head, which is just how I feel.
I felt that way too since the night of the attack.
That went horribly wrong. And even so, we were lucky. It could have gone much worse.
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. When they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
See you later.
Joo. Mistähän tässä nyt sit aloittais? Perse, kun tulee niin paljon tehtävää kaikkea. Pitäis vielä korjauttaa tavaratkin. Vittu. Koita nyt tässä ehtii sit kaikki. Mut ihan pieni tauko, mä tuun kohta takaisin. No niin, vähän pitempi tauko tuli, kun mä pidin ruokatauon tuossa samalla. Mut nyt lähdetään jatkamaan tästä hommasta. Siitä mihin jäätiin. Eli lähdetään etsiä näille tyypeille sitä mitä ne tarvii. Eli noin. Tänne tarvii lihaa, kyllä. Se. Tuo herpalisti nyt ei kuitenkaan mulle mitään brewaa. And a priest. Kös Usitsissa nyt sitten. Ihan ensimmäisenä. Se on siinä matkan varrella. Sitten voitais piipahtaa Ratcheis mahdollisesti. Korjauttaa sitä tavaroita. Ja Shille. Tää vois toimia. Selvä. Sen mä tiedän, että toi Usitsin herpalisti ei mulle tuu pruuvaamaan mitään. Mut se kunhuta, ketä me silloin autettiin siellä Ledetskon lähellä, niin se vois varmaan brewata meille ne, mitä me tarvitaan tohon. Koska me jeesattiin sitä, niin se varmaan vois jeesaa meitäkin sitten. Ja Godwin. Hei Godwin. Sinä, äijä. Tarvitaan sun jeesi. Voit sä... Mä rupesin miettimään, että oot sä pyjamassa täällä vittu miekkailemassa vittu.
God be with you. There's something I need from you, Father.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talbot, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help, but sadly I simply can't. My own parishioners are watching me closely, and if I make just one false move, they'll have the bishop down on my back.
But Sir Divish himself...
If he wants me, let him come and speak to me himself. But I'm not going anywhere. It's your fault I have to live with a sword dangling over my head, Hal. And don't think I've forgotten.
I never forced you to do anything. And just because I didn't help you out, you're denying God's forgiveness to innocent strangers.
How dare you? Do you think I'd stoop to such pettiness? My reasons are honorable.
Right, I understand. So why didn't you turn it round on them? Why don't you say you'll go to Talbot because it's the right thing to do and your Christian duty, even though you might be shot in the process? You're like that saint.
Sebastian, that might help, I suppose. Tell me the truth. Is the air really thick with arrows?
It is a siege. But all the camps are well out of range, so you don't have to worry about that.
Well, see how the martyrdom angle works, and then I'll go. At least getting out of here for a while will give me a break from all those judgmental looks. To forgive is human, damn it! Or is it to err that's human? I can never remember.
Hyvä jätkä tää vitun Godwini. Siis menikö se nyt niinku jeesaa sit divistä vai mitä vittua? Mä nyt en ihan ottanut selvää, että menikö se nyt auttaa sitä vai ei.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talbot.
I'm sorry about that, but I don't have any to spare. I can hold out a while with what I have, but I'd be running short myself if it came to that. You'll have to try somewhere else.
Mitäs bacon? Ei sulla oo vittu lihaa ees, vai onko?
Where do I go?
No ei perse. Aina väärästä painaa. Onko sulla mitään täällä? Cooked pork. No ei sulla kyllä oo. Aika köyhä valikoima, mutta... Tää käy ihan butcherilla ja sit varmaan metsästämässä. Vai siinä mitään muutakaan. Sitten Ratty. Tai ennen sitä In the Glade. Sieltähän saadaan vissiin beer. Eli siis Gladeiltähän me saadaan ne viunakset meidän vartioille tai kaljat. Tyypit vetää kännissä siellä vittu. Vittu. Jos nykyäänkin kännissä veteläis niinku nykyaikanakin, jos on niinku joku sota tai taistelu jossain. Sotilaat kännissä siellä vittu 247 tuupas vittu. No any bitch. Piti kertoa... Voi jumalauta. Et oo nyt perkele tosissas oikeesti. Mitä vittua oikeesti nyt? Se vaan niinku jää jumii tohon noin silleen. Niinku really? Charcoal burners. Siis näiltäkö me piti käydä jotain pitchiä kysymys vai? Okei. Visi. En mä omia lihojani kylkelleen anna, vittu ne on mun. Sinä, äijä.
How are you?
I'm looking for some pitch for Townburg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Townburg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it. And if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free. Or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
And they got them to send someone for pitch. Sitten sinne Gladeille. Eli tuonne. Missä se Andrew, siinä on Andrew. Perkele, noniin. Toi.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talbot, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could. There's nothing in it for me.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying the town boat towards Sir Dippin? When Sir Havel of Volbeck was the massacre, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come to let me since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talbot, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I can send over. I'll always fix them. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers will drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it would end when the ships came for the sneak of beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken them. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil should I get some good beer out of this at least?
Noniin. Tuo.
What do you think about Talbot being attacked?
What do I think? That as long as decent people can live in peace, I taught my way out paying taxes. I don't care who my liege lord is.
Well, this new lord never forgets a man who fails to pay him a single groschen, and the poor probably go straight to the gallows for it.
It's terrible news, especially for the poor. I hope you'll drive him out of here so fast he'll shit himself, or hanging from the tallest Talbot tree.
People usually shit themselves on that happens too.
All to the good. Nice bit of manure and everything blossoms.
Voi hyvänen aika, kun ei teillä oo kellään mitään rahoja. Eiku siis rahoja, ku ruokia. Save your snaps. Mä ostan sun snapsit ihan vaan ohi mennä. Koska minkä takia ei? Hei, Pribyslavitsistahan mä saisin varmaan lihaa. Siellähän on meillä... Ei meillä oo siellä butcheria, aivan. No ei sit mitään. Paskaahan minä puhuin. Meillähän oli peikari siellä eikä butcheri. No raczej... Sitten täältä ratseista on hyvä lähteä Ledetsko. Ja sille... Ja sit Ledetskosta metsästää lihaa. Aika silleen viisaasti ajateltu, jos miettii. Ihan silleen vahingossa, en mä edes suunnitellut koko hommaa. Silti mä niinku... tällaisen masterplanin keksinyt. Sitten näille tyypeille korjauttaa jutut. Kaikki mahdolliset jutut. Ovi auki. No niin, kato, armausmytti ilmestyi kuin tuhka tyhjästä, vai miten se meni, mikä se sanonta on? Pieru Saharasta.
God save you, good knight. What can I do for you?
Niin, nice. Miksi noin hanskat on oikeesti niinku mukaan ryöstetyt, kun nehän on sen banditin hansikkaat. En ymmärrä.
Good health to you.
No, voi helvetti. Siltä butcherilta hakee lihaa. Kaikki mitä siltä irtoaa lähtee mun mukaan. Henny gauntlets. Sinne hevoselle. Over the gloves. Juusto. Sä voit vetää sen juuston siitä. Kaikki lihat mitä sulta irtoaa lähtee mun mukaan. Paitsi dried meatit. Voi perse. Oikeesti nyt. Hei please. Pekonit mukaan siitä. Beef, chicken, hare meat, horse meat, mutton, pork, rump, salami, smoked sausage. Onko toikin lihaa? Roasted pork cracklings. Mä laitan omat lihani nyt kyllä hevoselle. Menee paljon, mulla on 136, 200, okei, aika jees. Mikäs mun sit oli agendana? Tässä hommassa. Sitten oli agendana tosiaan joo, mennä Ledetskuun. Eikö vaan? Joo, kyllä tonne, Kunuhutalle. Joo, eli Ledetskuun Kunuhuton luo. Päästään juoksemalla täältä suoraan niinku. Ja sit mä ostan siitä butcherilta vähän lihoita. Siitä Ledetskon butcherilta. Eli siis Drahomiralta lihaa ja Kunuhutalta noin potionit. Ja sit kun mä oon siellä Talmbergissä, niin mä käyn Pripyslovitsissa piipahtamassa ja keräämässä mun rahat. Minun pankkitilini. Niin sanotusti. Täältä Drahomiralta lihaa taas pikkasen. Kaikki mitä irtoaa. Paljon mulla oli 100... paljon mulla oli nyt lihaa sitten. Kerättynä. $136, okei. Eli semmonen... 54 kö. Vai hyvänen vittu aika sentään oikeesti. Mikä hyvänen vittu aika ne on? Vaikka semmonen sit. Jumalauta. Hei oikeesti nyt nainen. Mitä vittua? Noniin, kiitos. Ja bacon. Jumalauta, sulhan on pekonia vittu. Pork. Jos mä myyn sulle nää mitä mä en tarvii, beef. Chicken. Cracklings. Horse meat. No kun horse meatin mä varmaan ja hare meatin, mutta niin. Sausage. Salami. Ja rump. Paljonko mulla on nyt? 184. Niitä hare... Mitä se on? 184. Eikö se oo 16 sitten? Okei. Kyllä, joo. No niin. Nyt on lihat meidän sholtuille. Sitten käy kunhu täältä hakemassa potionit, jos se nyt suostuu jeesaamaan. Kyllä se nyt pitäisi jeesata mua, kun mä autoin sitä. Ei nyt on mistään katosi, jos ei voi takaisin auttaa teidän vastapalvelusta. Se olisi aika vitun kusipäistä, jos niin tekis nyt. Kunjuhuta, jeesaa mua. Help me.
Good afternoon.
I need something to keep our soldiers awake. Do you know of anything that might help?
I do know of a concoction to ward off sleep. I can teach you how to make it if you like.
No, I need someone who will do it for me.
I'm sorry, but I'm not a miracle worker. I can only sell you what I have.
I need something to keep our soldiers awake.
I do know...
But I need enough for at least 100 people.
I can't help you with that. You'll have to brew up a bit at a time as it's needed. So, do you want to do it or not?
That'll be very helpful.
Kuinka monta vitu kokkerellia mä tarvitsen vittu?
Yeah. Yeah.
Olisiko se apoteekkari jeesannut mua muuten noitten potioneitten kanssa? Ja voisin käydä kattoo. Miksei muka kunhuta voinut jeesata mua? Tosi reilu niinku. Voisiko tää ei tunne apoteekkari jeesaa mua ihan oikeesti?
Greetings.
Ei sit. Yhdeksäntoista vitun kokkerelli oikeesti nyt.
Yeah.
Niinku really? Onks ne bathhouse-tyypeillä noit kokkerelle? En mä rupea niitä ite kyllä tekemään, se on ihan varmaan vittu.
God grant. Goodbye.
No eipä tietenkään. Sitten shamope. Mennä shamope. 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 Sillä herbalistilla on varmaan shamope. Sillä shamope. Siinä herbalistilla on varmaan kokkerelle ja oletettavasti. Eiku ihan vittu oikeesti. Mä nyt oletin, että kunhuta olisi voinut jeesata mua, kun mä jeesasin sitä. Mutta ei sit näköjään. Ja sit kun noi lihatkin pitäis käydä viemässä johonkin saatanan talonperspektiiviä kaiken lisäksi. Chamopé. Chamopé. Se herbalistihan on täällä. Michikössä jossain. Tarvinnut edes pitää markkeria tohon, mikä on ihan nice.
God preserve you, good night. Can I do something for you?
Mulle kaikki sun kokkerellit, kaikki 5. Ihan oikein. Kävimäs noin lihat äkkiä tonne, ennen kuin ne pilaantuu. Hei Bernardi ja sitten tuo lihajätkä. Sinä äijä. Mulla on sulle lihaa.
I'm at your service.
Ja viunaksia.
I brought you some meat.
Stack it over here.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies. Oh, and here's something for your trouble.
Kiitos.
I've arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after us. Like your own kith and kin.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. Sir Robard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, he can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it. Take care.
No niin, mitäs sitten? Sitten on nää vitun kokkerellit edelleenkin. Nyt mä käyn tuolla Pripyslavitsissa, kun täällä kerran ollaan. Sille Divishille piti sanoa siitä, että se vitun pappi tulee. Sieltä löytyy Divish. Hei mies. Mulla on sulle asia. Hei mies.
God bless you. What troubles you? I've arranged for a priest to come. He promised to take care of the people around here.
Thank you. Lifting the spirit can help us all. Goodbye.
No niin, nice. Sitten oli se kokkerelli juttu. Eikö ollutkin vai mikä toi kirjaina? By the physician from the monastery to come to Deliverance. Get the potions. Joo. Sitten voisin käydä ton Usitsin herbalistin puheella. Mahdollisesti. Ainakin ostaa sinne kokkerellit, jos ei siinä se mua suostu jeesaamaan. Eli tämä tyyppi täällä. Sinne. Montas kokkarillia sulla on myynnissä?
God preserve you, good night. Can I do something for you?
Kuinka monta kokkerelli? 1 vitun kokkerelli, ihan oikeesti. Aha. Mä en vois teitä rupeta keittää ite, mut en vitussa rupea. Everybody's love it. En mä haluu vittu.
Are you blind? For Christ's sake!
Ihan itse törmäsit muuhun just. Älä syytä minua jonkin saatanan mulkero. Täällä on judgmentti. Jutke.
Here.
This bitch here tried to kill me. Have her clapped in the stocks where she belongs.
That's not true, Master Bailiff, sir. He got drunk, like he always does, and ate who knows what kind of slop somewhere.
You know very well what it was what poisoned me. You're trying to get rid of me and don't think I don't know it.
Enough. One at a time. Tell me what happened. What makes you think she tried to poison you?
She hates me. She wants to put me in the ground and then take the farm. I can see it in her eyes. She's just wishing for the day I'm dead. But she'll never see it, because I'll throw her out on her ear.
Throw me out? From my own home? You useless, ale-swilling pig. Have you forgotten who got you a roof over your head?
Just look at her, sir. You can see for yourself what a harpy she is. I came home after 1 or 2 ales at the tavern, ate my supper, what was left on the table for me, and went to bed. And in the morning, I woke up with my guts in agony. My head was on fire. I thought my last hour had come. If it wasn't for the old herb woman, she'd already have me in the ground.
Have you forgotten the part about battering me and throwing up in the doorway?
Shut your mouth, you whore.
Quiet. Good wife, tell me your side of the story.
Sir, that beast is good for nothing but drinking away my dowry with his cronies. If he puts his hand to a flail at all, it's only to beat me with it. We were thrown out of the farm near Ledechko that I got as a dowry, because this fool let it go to ruin and got us into debt too.
They threw us out because you wouldn't back me up to the bailiff.
Because I couldn't hold my head up if I lied to cover your useless arse.
That's got nothing to do with you poisoning me.
He boozes from morning till night and beats me. Says I don't take good enough care of him. And all he does is sit on his ass expecting me to run around cooking and cleaning for him. And now he wants to drive me out of the village, saying I tried to kill him. What would I do then?
Tell me about how you were poisoned, as you claim.
I came home, and there was a bowl of cabbage soup and a pitcher of wine on the table. So I had it and went to bed. I woke up in the early hours and had to run to the outhouse. Spewing from both ends I was. I was burning up so much you could light a torch off me. And this witch here laughing up her sleeve. She wouldn't even call the herb woman for me.
If I had to call the herb woman every time you get boozed up, she might as well move in with us.
When I was writhing in agony on the ground, I heard her say clear as day, "Ha! You got what was coming to you."
Is that true?
No, he's lying.
What do you think happened, good wife?
Nothing what hasn't been 100 times before. He was crooked as a bishop again, and I could already hear him in the courtyard, retching and spewing. I had his supper waiting on the table, because otherwise there'd be hell to pay. Only there's no pleasing the pig. Where's the meat? And what have you. And when I told him God's honest truth, that there's no meat, because he drank all our money away, he laid into me like a madman.
One slap was all you got. What was less than you deserved for your evil tongue?
I ran off and hid in the barn till he'd calmed down. When I could hear him snoring like a pig, I came inside again. After a while he started throwing up and he was spewing till dawn. Who knows what he ate when he was boozed up? Or it was the booze itself done it.
And what about the herb woman?
I went for her in the end. 3 groschen I had to give her for some wormwood potion. I could have done that myself for nothing. And then he claimed I poisoned him.
Now, I've heard enough. You, farmer, won't touch another drop of booze, or I'll leave you in the stocks to dry out. And if you raise your hand to your wife again, I'll take a bludgeon to you.
But a drink or two?
No buts. There'll be no half measures with you.
Thank you, Master Bailiff. Thank you 1,000-fold. You're a wise and just man.
Saatana napina. Police must be sober. Yhtään ei tommosia saatana tehdä tää kyllä. Paljonkohan tänne on tätä generoitunut sitten rahnaa nyt sitten? $64. What the fuck? 64 donna. Herra jestas. Niin mulla on nyt semmoinen 82 tonnia vittu käes. Mitä helvettiä nyt? Missäs täällä ois? Garbage. Eiks täällä... No sepäs mukavaa, jos täällä ei oo mitään... Alkemmin juttuja ees. Voi pyhä perkele niinku. Aivan tosissas niinku. Nyt ootan yhden kokonaisen päivän. Kyllä noin. Sitten mä ootan vielä vähän lisää. Ja sit mä nukun täällä. Ja sit odotan. Ja sit mä käyn taas kaikki herballistit läpi. Mä en rupea ite bruuaamaan noit vitun juttuja. Sitten nukuma. Nukuma. Missäs mun sänky tässä varmaan? Kokkerelle ja mä en juo. Koska ne on noille holtuille. Moi, droid miittiä huiviin. Aika paljon lihaa tuli syötyä, mutta se nyt oli ihan odotettavissa, kun nälkäkin tuli. Judgment taas. Mikä se judgmentti tää nyt sit on?
Don't know you. What's the trouble?
I'm not from here, but you know my man, Raspberry they call him? He came here to work as a woodcutter.
You come to join him? Welcome.
On the contrary, sir. I came here to take him away.
Take him away? Why?
Sir, he went off and left me alone with the young one. And now work's mounting up at home. The roof needs fixing, the barn is falling apart. I begged him to come home, but he won't hear of it. Says the child isn't his.
Does he? And, is it?
Mother of God, sir. Of course it is. I'm a respectable woman.
So what's to stop you from staying here?
I would. Only my old mother is sick and she'd never survive the journey. She don't care much for Raspberry. But they'll soon get over it.
Are you married?
No, the scoundrel wouldn't marry me. But I'll soon see to that, if you'll only let him go.
I've decided. Raspberry stays. There's no proof it's his child.
What? Are you calling me a slut? How dare you? And you call yourself a fucking bailiff? By Christ, you're nothing but a...
Take her away.
Vittu. Tää veti kilarit, saatana.
Yeah.
Näköjään se herbalisti on vissiin tässä suunnassa. Katsotaan päästäänkö suoraan siihen herbalistin luokse, kun vedetään tätä reittiä. Osaanko mä suunnistaa tällaisessa metsässä? Se jääpi nähtäväksi. En osannut suunnistaa ainakaan suoraan. Tää meni aika piirsilleen, voisin sanoa. Siinäkö nää oot? Ei toi on mikään herbalisti, jos se on jumalata lampi. Tai joku semmonen. Teppi. Häh? Sielläkö? Mitä nyt vittua? Miksi en mä löydä sitä?
Yeah.
Olisiko sulla nyt miten monta kokerillia generoitunut? Kuinka monta sä oot tehnyt nyt tässä välissä?
God save.
Ja 5 kokkerillia, ihan jees. $30. Ledetskon herbalisti. Fastervälillä herleen tonne Ledetskoon. Ja katso, että charlatanilta ei löydy yhtään mitään potioneet. Tästä voihan siltä aina yrittää löytää, jos se löytys. Mut mä vähän epäilen, että sille ei oo. Vitun kunhutako, et suostu auttaa. Mä en jees saa sua enää seuraavissa pelailuissa sitten. Kun sinä et suostu auttaa mua.
Good day.
Kuis kokkerelli. Ja nyt kokeilee tot charlatania, jos se charlatani olisi suotuisa, että hänelläkin olisi kokkerelleen.
Powder made of the bones of St. Thomas.
God save you.
Miksi mä saisin sulta kysyttää? Vittustako sinä sen voit tietää? Ei sulla oo. Ei ollu, eikö vaan? Ei ole, mä arvasin. No. Sitten Ratcherin apoteekkari. Mä tein nyt tän niin perkeleen vaikeasti kuin mahdollista, mutta en mä rupee niitä ite keittelemään, saatana. Siinä menee saatana loppupäivä, jos mä rupeen ite ne keittelee vittu kaikki. Apoteekkari.
Good day.
7 kokkerellia häneltä. 43. Sitten mä oottelen täällä seuraavaan päivään. Eli tohon. Me tää se vitun apoteekkari ei oo edes generoinut noita uusia kokkerelleja. Eikä vaan. Tää ootella muutamia päiviä tässä nyt sitten. Ja sitten nukumme tässä loput yöstä. Siinä noin. Ja sit mä käyn nyt kahden herpalistin kautta, mun mielestä niillä saattaa. Sit meillä on tarpeeksi noita kokkerelleja sitten. En saa puhua taas kautta. Tää Kokkerellien kerääminen on aivan perseestä, jos multa kysyt. Mä haluun tää tehtyä ja mä en niitä ite rupea saatana keittelemään. Että. Silloin mä ostan ne muilta. Sitten ruoka, huivi taas vaihteeksi. Noin. Ja sitten apoteekkarille ja herbalisteille vielä ainakin kerran. Sinä äijä myyt mulle kokkerelleja taas.
Greetings.
Seitsemän taas, nice. Ja nyt on 50, sit vielä parilla herbalistilla pitäis käydä. Eiköhän se oo siinä sitten. Tää riittää, jos molemmilla on 5. Eli 10 kokkerellia vielä. Ensin mä käyn Kunuhutalla. Sitten mä voisin käydä siellä Usitsin herbalistilla. Vaikka Samopessissä vois kans käydä, mutta mä käviskö ensin Samopessin, mä voisin hoitaa ton fysisen jutun sitten kans samalla. Mä käyn Samopessin kautta. Mieluummin. Tää vois olla aika hyvä. Jaha. No nyt se sit kävi se, mitä mä äsken jo vähän niinku odotin. Että tuo talo ilmestyi joku tyhjästä tuohon ja mä törmään siihen. Vitun Kunuhutako, et suostunut jeesaa. Sä voit haistaa seuraavissa pelailuissa pitkän paskan sen tehtävästä kanssa. Minä en sinua oo auttamassa. Kun ei mua voi auttaa, niin minäkään auta sua sitten. Ihan saat vittu haistella sukkia se ihan rauhassa vittu. Olen katkera kunhutalle, kun mä autoin sitä, mutta hän ei suostu ottaa mua. Todella reilu. Oi jumalauta, kun jäät joka paikkaa saatana kiinni. Tämmöseen pieneen pölkkyyn vittu, jonka yli sä voit mennä ihan vaan niinku jalkaa nostamalla tyyliin. Ohjaan tässä sasauston fysissä, niin sinne. Siitä sitten Bliss. Ja sitten sille herpalistille puuma ja ostaa siitä ne kokkarellit. Mä veikkaan, että se saattaa muuten riittää, et käy vaan sillä. Koska multa ei puutu enää kuin 4. Joten jos hyvin käy, niin ei tarvii edes käydä se Usitsin herpalistilla. Voi riittää, että käy vaan tuolla Samopessin herpalistilla. Nyt on kyllä tää maa juostu saatana läpi ainakin pari kertaa tässä streamissä. Tyyli. Saatana yksien kokkerellien perässä, kun yksi vitun apina ei voi auttaa mua, vaikka mä autoin sitä. Ja juoksentelin saatana ympäriinsä siinäkin questissä nyt. Täys mulkku koko muijo. Paras sanois, jos täältä jätkältä löytäis ne vitun kokkerellit. Mut vähän epäilen. I need help.
I'll come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here, so I'll gather my things and set off for Talmberg.
Thank you, Father. May God reward you 1,000 times.
Kiitos. What's that? Sulla on kokkerelleen, nice. Sehän meni täydellisesti. Kiitos. Sitten mä vien noin kokkerellit Talmbergiin. Take the potion back to the encampment. Takaisin potion. Ja sitten jälkeen haetaan toi Konrad Kiiseri, joka rakentaa meille vissiin trebuchet. Niin miksikä sitä nyt suomennoksessa, mikä sen suomennos nyt on? Joku katapultti tai semmonen. Tästä läpi. Koska miksei. Row hunting spotti siitä vaan niinku randomista. Siellä on Talberg. Tää saatte teidän potionit. Hei tyypit. Istuvani vaan vetää jotain makkaraa tuolla vitun linnassa. Me kestää ikuisuus tässä hommassa. Sinä, Bernardi. Mä toin sulle nää kokkerellit.
How's it going?
This might help, and there's plenty of it.
It certainly is. I'll have to get all those poured into a keg. But if it works, I'm in your debt.
I just want to make sure we get rid of those bastards holed up in the castle.
No more than I do, Lan.
And to see Istvan hang from the highest tower.
I'll drink to that. Well, I would if I wasn't on duty.
Mitäs?
Can you teach me how...
Certainly.
I'm interested in more of...
All right. Now...
Defense. Siitä vaan randomista niinku defensen opettelu. Saaks mä jotain muuta opeteltu?
Can you teach me...
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my skill...
All right. Now...
Defense nousi. Mites mulla on nää kombatit nyt sitten? 11, 10, akse, bow, sordi. Joo. Siinäpä nuo taisi olla sitten. Miks sä otit sen niinku esille siitä vaan? Ja sitten. Sitten Help Master Favor. No missäs vittu se Favori nyt tarvii sit jeesiä?
Yeah.
Sinä, mitä sulla on asiaa mulla?
The Lord be praised. About the trebuchet. Thanks.
About the trebuchet. Thanks. Mikä toi oli? No eipä sulla vissiin sit ollut mitään sanottavaa meikäläiselle. Sitten on Konrad Kieserin luo, eli tosta noin tonne vaan. Don't interfere in it. He's commas while lying in wait and jotakin. Saatanan kuuma nyt. Sitten kun Henry on saanut hoidettua kaikki jutut, niin pitäisikö ruveta Kuumanin metsästäjäksi nyt? Tätä kerätään Robardille Kuumanin korvia. Oi vittu. Pitäiskohan tältä joltain täältä enää kysyttyy tosta Conradista. Vaikka mä kyllä tiedän missä se on, mutta aina voi kysyä jolta, vaikka Elias, oiskohan Elias se, jolta vois kysyä. Sinä, äijä. Ei sit. Sinä, äijä. Vastaa mulle kysymykseen.
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Keys?
Of course. He's staying with our local custodian. That's the big house in the courtyard by the monastery.
No niin, kiitos. Local custodian.
How come you're wearing such fine...
Is this where Conrad Keys lives?
Indeed. The world-renowned Conrad Keezer.
I need to speak to him.
Oh, really? Whatever for?
Tobias Fayfar sent me. He's asking Master Conrad for help with the siege of Talmberg.
Must be important then. Go in. Well, I don't know how he can help you here. Here's the key.
Kiitos. Missä sä oot siellä? Täällä. Eikö vaan? Kyllä.
Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startled me. I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Sir, Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. I'd like to raise some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's, but that can't be done with a quill and parchment. I can't leave here right now.
I'll try and find some way of getting you out of here.
Look here, I don't want any trouble. You better talk to Karel, the master builder.
You really can't come with me right away?
I'd like to raise some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little more than a little critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bethlehem Castle.
They locked you up in Bethlehem?
Not quite. It's a royal castle. They leave me to my own devices there. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace and quiet to attend to my opus and a band of able assistants. Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons thanks to all this unrest.
Why are you here in Sassa?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
What is it you're working on, sir?
Belli Fortis. A great book of war machines and weapons. My opus magnum, my legacy. All you have seen here are but snippets of my great work. My words. One day, our whole world will be run by machines and inventions not yet dreamed of.
Of course. Any day now, they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
Know what you say?
Nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle. Should I help you escape, perhaps?
Who says I won't?
But you said you couldn't leave, sir.
Young man, I can't leave because I gave my word I'd help with the building of the monastery here. And my word is my bond. I have no intention of sneaking away like some criminal.
Who do you work for here?
My contract is with the abbot himself, but I discussed the work details with Carol, the monastery's master builder.
Could I not just pay off the master builder for your services?
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsman's wages, that's all he needs.
As long as he has enough for wages, you say?
Yes, but are you thinking?
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defense of the province is at stake.
I realize that, but Sassa Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
En mä rupea mitään dicea pelaamaan, se on ihan varma vittu. Taiskohan tää Corelli ihan niinku jollain speed checkillä niinku jutskottuu. Katsotaas. Ja mä en muista yhtään saiko sen. Onko sä täällä ylhäällä jossain vai mitä vittua? Niin no ehkä se hoituu tälleen paremmin nyt. Tarvii ruveta persuadaa ketään nyt. Ja varsinkaan kun mä en oo sille aikaisemmin puhunut tosta Conradista, niin se ei välttämättä tiedä, että se on minä.
I've got that commission.
Not so loud, for heaven's sake. Show it here. The very thing. Go to the Sasau scribe and say to him the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. Then he'll do as you ask.
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Don't forget to repeat it verbatim and aloud. Then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol and tell it a messenger brought it.
All right.
But most importantly, do it quickly and put the commission back immediately. Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put 2 and 2 together when you bring him the new document, and the game will be up.
Aivan nopea pitää olla vissiin tässä hommassa. Voi helvetti. Kun näitä juttuja pitää ilmestyä vasta sillä hetkellä, kun mä oon siinä vittu. Tosi reilu niinku. Subscribe. Sä oot peiliffi. Sinä oot scribe.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I have a message for you. The fox isn't half as clever as it thinks.
What?
The fox!
Jackass! Blabbering about.
Conrad Keys or something.
Why the hell did you say so?
He deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
Well, never mind. What do you want?
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with the same signature and seal.
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks. Give him my greetings. Let's see it then. All right. Give me an hour. I hope I won't have problems on your account. Goodbye.
No tunti, mä otan tästä tunnin nyt. Siellä. Mitä sä vittu siellä teet? Noniin.
Is it done?
Here you are. And pass on my best to the old dragon. Take care.
Mitäs nyt sitten vittu? Back the original commission. Käy viskaa sen ensin tonne. Ja sit mä käyn sen Karelin puheella. Nyt kun mä en oo sille Karelille puhunutkaan koko asiasta, niin se ei välttämättä edes tiedä, että se oli minä, joka ton homman teki. Pientä roolipelaamista. Et se ei mukaan se edes vittu tiedä sitä asiaa. Viva options, mikäs se oli? Compose love letter. Karel's commission. Niin, put back the original commission. Ja sitten... No Viki, sä ei tiedä, että mä oon edes ollut täällä. Ja sit sille jäbälle hölöttämään. Tänne. Kareli!
Greetings, good night. How may I serve
you? The messenger brought a dispatch for you.
And all. System. Permission to leave Sasau? How very convenient for you.
The hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the Admiral. If your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in trouble. Come with me. See you later.
Come with me. Ai me juostaan, no hyvä. Ei tarvi kävellä nyt. Semmonen piruetti siihen.
So Conrad may leave?
He can. The letter of patent is genuine when the abbot commands.
Wonderful. I'll tell him.
Take care. Yeah.
En tullut kattoo ketään teistä. Mitäs asia sulla, Conrad Kieser?
They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
What? Who is? Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not now!
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me!
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course!
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kosterlitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I know he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God! There are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to it. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come.
Eiku hetkinen, sä laitat tän oven kiinni. Noin. Tämän oven kiinni. Ja sitten... Se mit tänne venaamaan. Olisikohan se ollut, että se tulee 24-1 välillä? Oiskohan se? Katsotaas. Watch out for the assassin at midnight. Mihinkähän aikaa se oikeesti tulee niinku yleensä? Mä en muista yhtään. Äsken mun tsekata toi. Him. Olisiko se nyt siellä? Ei se kyllä varmaan oo. No mitä nyt vittua?
I'm honored. Do you know anything about our master Paycard?
It rings a bell. Is he some kind of merchant? No, no. That was a man by a similar name.
Don't you find it dull here?
It's hell on earth. Especially as escort guards. I wish we could go back to Bethlehem. See you later.
Pitääks mun nyt sit... Mitä vittua? Vai pitääks mut ensin puhua sillä jätkää, sit se ilmestyy tänne. Mr. Picker.
Henry's coming to see us.
Hän on siis innissä pitäisi olla. Mut jumalauta, kun tää jää joka paikkaa kiinni. Tuo kaveri. Keltapukuinen mies.
I'm honored that a knight is...
Would you be Master Paycott?
I would. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Henry, of Skalitz.
And what do you want from me, Henry of Skalitz?
To ask why you've come to Sasau.
An interrogation, then, I see. On business, of course.
And who is it you're doing business with?
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead? My trade partners are my own private concern.
Stay away from Master Kieser.
Kieser? Conrad Kieser? Why should I want anything to do with him?
So he doesn't need to worry about you?
Worry? Good Lord, no. Why? We were friends.
Right, that'll be everything.
As the master instructs. God be with you.
Oot sä nyt niinku oikeesti tosissas? Vai olisiko siinä käynyt silleen, kun mä laitoin sen siihen tasan 2/4, että se oli käynyt siellä? Pitäisikö kokeilla vähän ennen sitä?
Good God.
I'd like...
And what is...
Yeah, my son.
I'm sure... Good luck.
Tai sit kun mun se jätkä oli seisomassa siinä, aivan. Oiskohan se ollut se juttu? Kokeillaan, mä laitan vähän ennen 24 sen kellon lopettamaan etenemisen. Niin sanotusti. Tämä ovi kiinni. Joko. Sovitaanko näin? Ovi kiinni. Katsotaas. Mä laitan vähän ennen sitä sen loppumaan se kellona jo. Tänään voi tulla vähän pitempi striimi, kun mä yritän vetää tän loppupätkän nyt. Tätä peliä, niin päästään huomenna aloittamaan uusi pelailu. Olisiko johonkin kuun reunan tai tuon kuvan reunalle suurin piirtein siihen johonkin. Vaikka siinä voisi olla aika jees. Katsotaan ilmestyykö se nyt. Mitä vittua siellä tapahtuu?
I left Prague. I was searching after all this time.
Jos menisi mahdollisimman kauas tänne perälle, niin katsoo sitten näkeekö se meikäläistä. Kuinkahan kauan tätäkin jätkää joutuu nyt venään? No nyt se tuli. Nice. Saatanan äijä. Sinä, ukko.
Halt! What are you doing here?
Quiet, for God's sake. You'll wake the whole monastery.
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination? What are you on about?
You told me to my face you were here purely for business, that Master Keezer had no reason to fear you, and then I catch you sneaking up to his door.
Keezer? He's living here in the monastery.
Well, yes. Right here in this house. What's your business here?
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and spices. and I come to realise how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while. He still has legs. So I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
I don't believe a word you say.
Well, sorry, but I'm telling the truth. I suppose there's nothing to be done about it, unless you intend to skewer me on the spot. But if it will help you sleep better, I'll stop creeping around here at night and find some other way to deal with the custodian. Farewell.
Don't move a finger. Surrender. You've committed a crime. Now I've got you, you shit. You'll be damn sorry for committing murder. If it was up to me, I'd send you straight.
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell you.
Do you think I'm so...
Mitä vittua nyt oikeesti?
Jail it is then.
Oi Jeesus. Miten tää... Oi Jeesus. Miten tää nyt taas meni tehdä, saatana? Hyvä helvetti niinku. Minkä takia tää meni taas tähän, että mä istun vittu vankilla? Miksei mikään voi ikinä mennä putkeen, mä sanon. Tämäkin taas niinku ihan tosi. Miksi mä joudun vankilaan siitä, että mä pelastan ton vitun Konradin? Konrad Kaiserin. Yllätys, että nääkään ei mikään mennyt putkeen. Tai ainakaan tää homma. Siis eikös tossa pitänyt just tehdä tolle eikä joutuu vankilaan sitten? Miksi tää on just niinku meikäläisen tuuri? Hyvänen aika. Kaiseri on ihmetellyt vittu viikon sen, että mitä, minne se hävisi? No minnekään, me tapoin peikari siihen oven ulkopuolella. Kato vaan niin joku homma kusi, koska jouduin viikoksi vankilaan vittu. Ja nyt eikö tää Sasa on Reputationin kussu aika pahasti? Ei, 98 vaan. Okei. No ei se pudonnut kuin 2%. Millä vitun logiikalla mä joudun tosta oikeesti vankilaan, että mä autan tot vitu keiseriin? Ihan sama, se nyt joutuu viikon ootella siellä. Vittu. Mikä ei koskaan mene putkeen.
Did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
He's dead. He was an assassin, all right.
Lord have mercy. Was it Baker?
It was. He made excuses about a conflict with Sir Sebastian, but it was clear what he meant to do.
So they are after me. I knew it. Sweet Jesus, there'll be more. I need to hide away somewhere.
Come to Townburg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Townburg.
Mitä? Jätkällä vissiin toi dialogi pukas pikkasen vittu. Oiskohan tää nukkumapaikkaa? Mä voisin koisia vähän aikaa.
What?
Mitä vittu Elias on täällä? Mitä helvettiä? Tannenberg. Sinne siis. Mä tein nyt Elias nukkuu tuolla se vitun heinällä tossa. Samo pers. Oh nee.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toff is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roketa to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roketa? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
The trebuchet. I shot the wish.
God bless you. What troubles you? I got hold of a sawbones to take care of our wounded.
Thank you. Most of them have already lost their homes. Their lives are all they have left. God be
Aha, ei sit.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Just one thing. If he should send you somewhere and tell you to give some password about a fox or some such, well, you should take it with a grain of salt.
Password? Fox? Alright. I'll bear it in mind.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
The favor about Conrad. Se tuo? Tämäkö se on? Groschen. 6 groschenia vaan, no. Misähän tän tyypin nukkumapaikka nyt sitten on? Siis Henryn. Kai silläkin nyt joku oma paikkaa, missä voi nukkua. Lipen se siinä näköjään. Me varmaan Usitsin inni oottelen. Veikkaisin. Potom saya. Ysitsin inni oottelemaan. Siellä mä sitten oottelen sitä. Että toi valmistuu.
Today.
Otan suut parit leivät. Plus sit saviorit. Mä oottelen tässä kohtaa. Tää ootella pari päivää, ihan kun se valmistuu vissiin muutaman päivän päästä. Jos oottelis semmosen 3-4 päivää. Otetaan vielä yksi päivä. Tästä jätkä ei kuole muuten 4, kun se nurismetti on 8, kun tohon menee. Voikohan se edes kuolla muuten nälkää, tuli mieleen. Hän ei ole syönyt 2 päivään mitään kohta vettä. Eikä nukkunut. Hän on ihan pääjäässä, se vittu. Wait until the trebuchet is finished. Ai se on jo valmis, okei. Okay. Go and watch the trebuchet test. Pystyykö ne mukaan testaa se vittu pimeässä vai? Nyt muuten riitti tää saatanan väsyneenä olo koko aika. Mä ostan tuolta noin vitun kokkeroinnit.
Jesus. I could really do with some sleep.
Jos sattuis olla hyvä säkä, että se on vielä hereiltä. Siinähän tuo. Myyksää vielä juttu. Myyt, hyvä, kiitos. Vai jumalauta. Oikeesti nyt. Hei, oikeesti nyt vittu. Kiitos. 3 vaan vittu, haista piirryseen. The trebuchet test. Testaaks nää nyt sitten pimeässä vai mitä vittua? Ei sentään.
Let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly good. I'll up the range in no time.
Move! Move! God damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish! Sir! They're coming! There's no time!
Someone bring water! Breathe, man. You'll be alright. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic is surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with.
Ja, Havel Medic. No niin. Nice.
Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many. They will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
we'd be finished. Just as Toth has been planning.
Sneaky weasel. He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time.
What do you think?
Sneaky weasel.
Robar, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzik's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here, and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in town.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out to talk.
Few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
Semmoista settiä sitten. Perse. No niin.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More so?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captain, and I'm wounded. Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you.
But that is... Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men could look up to?
Henry, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today. And everyone knows that. Except you, it seems. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short range and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. To keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to return.
All right.
If you thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on your arses playing dice and swilling ale, you were sadly mistaken. Pavel Medek is bearing down on us with his band of goat fuckers. And if there's one thing we pride ourselves on in Talmberg, is that we defend the honor of our goat.
Joo, puolustetaan vuohien kunniaa, saatana. Tän tonne merkin vittuun tuolta. Miks sä kaivoit sen miekan nyt vittu sieltä perseestä? Vai. Rest in peace, se joku, mikä se, kuka täällä nyt asuukaan sit. Jumalauta.
Yeah.
Otan tallennuksen tähän, jos sattuu käymään kusisesti.
Yeah.
No niin, when you're ready, go to the battleground.
Hold. Hold. Not yet. Just a little longer. Easy. Easy. Easy.
They were expecting us! First troops to the bridge! Break through! Vanguard! To the left! And the rest, come with me! We'll flank the bastards!
Hey.
Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
Vitut, mä otan tän vitun tämän. Mikä vittu se oli? Seuraava kaveri. Sinä. Seuraava jäpä. Tuo kaveri. No. Helvetti. Te voitte Fordi. Kunnon vähän nyt vittu. Help Sir Hanush. Kai mä vaan osunut kehenkään hyvikseen. Ohi mennään tässä näin. Se ei olisi enää mitään yllättävää, kun mä jouduin sit Konradin pelastamisestakin vittu vankilaan. Sama sitten saa ottaa Hanu sitten siitäkin vankilaa. Ei sentään.
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show them more respect, Divish. I'm not it when you kneel before Istvan.
Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
You can try. Kato, strength-perkki tuli siitä niinku ihan randomilla vaan. Tämmönen pikku juttu. Saatanan apina. Kuole paska. Älä lyö mua. Tosi reilu, että on yksi vittu lyö mua vittu. Saatanan ropardi. Täältä tulee kyllä tyyvit. Vihulaiset. Nää ei edes tee mitään, mitä vittua. Paitsi tämä jätkä. No. Teet sinne ylös. Noniin. Hehehe, saatanan mulkut.
Well?
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. How do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. Seems to be on very intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
Your father's son, my God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Voinks mä käydä vaan korjauttaa mun juttuja nyt tässä välissä? Ja sit tulla takaisin. Join the briefing in the tent. En vissi. Niin, katsotaas. Mitä äijä?
Start talking. God bless you. See you later.
Do your worst. I won't betray my lord.
Ah, Henry. Just the man I want. This fool would rather hang than sing. You know more about him than we do, so maybe you can get something out of him.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it? Fuck you. You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them. Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
How did you meet him?
What's that got to do with anything?
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit? I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why
No
should he
onko on
save you?
asia nyt?
He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranic and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. You'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father. Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. You want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighbourly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Do you want? If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, Your Grace. For all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. Don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
Kaveri otti hyviäkin
Seems
itteensä.
your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
I'm sorry. Looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father?
Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
What is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What's he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the king knows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision was made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hamish. All right. We'll let the men rest a while, and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
Mitäs nyt sitten? Note is a note. Back to your device once you're ready. Aha. Ai niin, mulla oli parit perkit täällä. Ne pitää ottaa strengthi. Stronghold. Kato, on sama. Combatti sword. Durchlaufen. Once you're ready. Mä nyt vielä on valmis. Ensimmäinen nukku. Mitä se on nurismentti edelleen 95 vittu? Vaikka se on nukkunut 12 tuntia vai paljon se nukkuu? Hän aloittaa sen bombardmentin tai minkä se aloittaa. Vissiin, niin mä kärkeen siinä välissä korjauttaa mun juttuja.
I'm glad you came.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
I'll be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say I share your enthusiasm.
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like that.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. And Sir Robard will explain what comes next. Good luck.
All right. Pojota trebuchet.
Load the trebuchet.
Päästään ampuu trebuchetillä. Ihan just. Kun tuo kaveri saa tuon kiven tonne. Ammutaako tuo kaveri sinne taivaan tuuliin? Mitä se Ropardi sanoo?
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Ishtar. Shillings.
That's all?
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. See you later.
There was precious little in it, and we could have lost everything.
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cutthroats. They're sneak thieves and assassins. But does that make them real soldiers?
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic and stab him in the back. Personally, I'd rather face a proper soldier.
Because you know just who you're up against. That's probably why Toth is giving us such a hard time.
What do you think of Master Kiza?
He definitely knows what he's doing. And all that wild talk of his, rockets and such like. I'd almost let him try it out, but on some other castle.
Do you think there's any truth in it?
I've never seen such weapons used, so I can't really judge. But if his ideas worked, they'd change the way we make war. He showed me some of the drawings he has with him. I don't know if he's a genius or a madman.
Is something the matter?
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kutenberg, I'll be glad enough. But I fear they may have other plans.
If those were the best of Ishvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods. They'll probably wait to attack us at the worst possible moment.
My fear exactly. I won't breathe easy until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll be glad to know the woods at my back are clear. Can I count on you?
Of course, Sorobot. Would you like me to bring back their gear as evidence they're dead?
That's not necessary. I trust you, Hal. You don't even have to do the killing, just let me know where you find them and that'll be that. There's no need for you to get hurt in the process.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarded?
Wait. I'm here. Joo, niin hoidetaan parit kämpit vissiin. Hevosia. Tai siis hevonen. Hevosia. Voi jumalauta. In the western encampment. Pistän tallennuksen tähän. Ei kävis mitenkään hölmöstä. Tai kusisesta. Tästä tulee varmaan pisin striimi, mitä tähän asti ollaan tästä pelistä kuvattu, mutta koitetaan nyt saada tässä osassa tää peli päätökseen, niin päästään huomenna aloittaa uusi pelailu. Mahdollisesti huomenna tai ylihuomenna. Paljon mulla oli näitä nuolia nyt sitten. 80 oikein. Mitä nyt vittua oikeesti? Kuuluu tänne asti toi bombardmentti. Siellä. Vai hevon perse. No mitä nyt vittua oikein? Kuka ei yielda? Gröschen. Marigold. Joku rauhat jätkät. Saitteko te hoidettua nää kaikki? Vitsi? Joo, ei täällä oo enää ketään. No onneksi täällä oli nää vitun vartijat. Yksi jätkä, joka hoiteli tai hakkas mua. Loput noin vartijat hoiti näköjään. Seuraava kämppi. Tää Pribyslaavitsin lähellä näköjään joku kämppi nyt. Tiedän. Taisin löytää. Vai näinkö mä harhoin? Ei, siinä nuo taitaa olla. Vai onks tää joku poutseri? Oho. Se oli poutseri. Se oli poutseri, se ei ollut mikään. No niin. Se olikin poutseri, se ei ollut mikään bandit. Siis mitä hööttiä? Miten perämme tässä voi tyypit olla? Oikeesti nyt. Mitä nyt vittua oikeesti? Siellä näyttäisi olevan kaverityttö. Tallennus siihen, ettei tuu mitenkään turpasauna. In the northern encampment. Teidät kaikki saatana hengiltä täällä nyt. Aha, kaveri lähti juoksemaan. Pelkuri. Ei jätkä niinku. Mitäs täältä löytyy? Ei mitään. Siis yksi oikeesti lähti niinku karkkuun. Saatanan pelkuri paskoit. Perse. Seuraava potilas. Ai siellä oli vielä joku. Aha. Vitu pässi niinku oikeesti. Vitu idiootti oikeesti. Better piercing arrow. Vittu mikä pölvästi niinku. Ihan tyhmä tuo banditti vittu. Viimeinen encampmentti. Siinäkö siinä? Sitten on teidän vuoro vielä. Saatana. Kohdata kohtalon ne vitun mulkut. No vittu. Saatana. Mikä Light Brigandin Joseph? Täältä löytyy. Tsakataan. Ei mitään. Better hunting around. Ei mitään löytyy, ei missään mitään mettu. No Brigandin choices. Ei kun ei. Koska mun pitää olla kengät sit. En noin saa jää. Sitten Leopardille kertomaan, että leirit on hoidettu. Taas me nyt saatiin kaikki hengiltä, ketä niissä oli. Mitähän Divis sanoo? Ei Divis ei sano mitään vittu.
Greetings. We made it in the nick of time.
We failed. That serpent from Valdic gave us the slip. I should have known he'd had his fingers in it all. If only I could catch him.
Would you kill him?
Maybe. But before that, I'd throw him in the dungeon for a few years. See how much he enjoys it. Still, the best I'll be able to do is lodge a complaint against him when the king returns. And just thinking about it gets my goal. And my arms killing him. Damn it!
How do you like Master Keezer, Sir Divis?
How do I like him? As if it's not enough to hurl giant boulders at my castle, he wants to throw kegs of gunpowder.
I understand, but he has to do something.
Those boulders could hit my wife. And if they don't get her, the gunpowder could burn her to death along with Sir Red.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I know how you feel. I feel much the same. When we're done, what state will my castle be? What will I do if the worst happens? What? Enough. Better to spend my time in prayer than worry.
Tämä on random laulu nyt.
I found all of their campsites. The rest of the woods are clear.
That's a relief. Now let's relieve ourselves of this accursed talk.
That's it. Yeah, I done did the 2-day jutun. Tässä Feifar. Sanoks Feifari mitään?
God bless you.
Yeah. Niin, heppa. Sitten me lähettäis tonne Ratchelin suuntaan. Jossa me sit korjataan meidän jutut ja silleen. Sitten kun ollaan korjattu meidän jutut, sit mä pidän pienen tauon. Ja sit jatketaan tää homman loppuun. Joo. Korjautaan juttui. Mut vois ehkä ostaa vähän nuolia tältä tyypiltä tässä ohi mennä. Sinä äijä.
Glad you came.
Joo, moi moi. Mitä ukko?
Good God.
Mä ostan sulta better piercing arrow. Kaikki voivat.
Yeah.
Ja sitten mä korjautan mun jutski. Ja taas tää ilmestyy joku salama kirkkaalta taivaalta. Noniin.
I am honored that a knight such as...
Noin, ja sitten vielä tänne. Tämä jäbä täällä.
God's sake.
Noin. Sitten apoteekkari. Siltä mä ostan saviorit ja kokkirellit. Kaikki mitä sulta löytyy. Ja partpotionit totta kai. Ei koskaan liikaa niitäkään. Noit hofkit. Niitäkin voi olla aina lisää. Ja saviorit. Ei. Sitten takaisin Tallenbergiin. Me saatu kaikki jutut hoidettu. Niin mä menen tonne leiriin ja pistän sinne tallennukseen ja sit mä pidän sen pikku tauon. Ja sit jatketaan tää peli loppuun. Ainakin yritetään, toivottavasti se ei pukaa siihen viimeisessä katsiinissa. Se on joskus tehnyt niin. Joo. No niin. Tähän tallennus. Ja. Sitten mä pidän pikku tauon, niin mä tuun kohta sitten takaisin ja jatketaan tää peli loppuun toivon mukaan. No niin, ja takaisin. Tauko pidetty, se venyi vähän sen, mutta ei liian pitkä kuitenkaan. Joskus on ollut tauot jopa tunnin pituisia. Sen takia kun joutuu tekemään vähän kaikkea. Mut joo. Ei kai tässä muuta kuin ootellaan tuohon nyt ainakin 1 päivä. Katsotaan onko tää bombardmentti loppunut jo siihen mennessä vai jatkuuko se vielä 1 päivän. Se on 2 päivän bombardmentti, mistä ne puhuu. Hillan. Eli katsotaan. Kokkerellejakin pitäisi löytyä vielä. Eiku hetkinen, onks mä juonut kaikki? Ei minä niitä varmaan juonut, hyvänen aika. Mä vasta ostin niitä siltä apoteekkarilta. Joo. Vieläköinen bombardment? Vieläkö työ pommitatte siellä? Kyllä. Kokkerellit huivii, leivät helvettiin. Näin. Ja sit taas ootellaan 1 päivä. Näin. No niin, nyt nää ei enää bombarde. Kokkerell, kokkerell. Dried meat. No niin. Sitten tallennus. Ja sitten olen mennyt valmiita lähtemään viimeiseen hyökkäykseen vissiinkin. Viimeinen hyökkäys tässä pelissä. Robert is expecting me. Noniin.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Tarnbrook, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so.
That Ishtvan's a stubborn bastard.
Alright, when do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until you're fine for us.
I'm ready.
Valmiita ollaan.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Accuser claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the balcony, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
Alright.
How will we take the balcony?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help, if they can break through.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Ishtvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skeleton will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent hut into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier. This man must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades, and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Se on selvähän se.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
Vesisateessa taistellaan vissiin vai taistellaanko? Ei, ihan auringossa. Sitten vittu taistoon, saatana. Let's fight, brothers. Nyt me taistellaan loppuun asti vittu. Mikäli tää ei bugoo. Toivotaan parasta. Otan bowin. Mä käytän bowia enimmäkseen tässä taistelussa. Ai. Menetyksiä tulee. Mistä me menemme? Me varmaan tästä keskeltä näitten kahden jäbän kanssa. Taistoon vittu. Are we ready? You fuck. Oho. Vitun persereijät. Vai hävon vittu, kun ei osuttais mikään. No vai vittu. Kuoli. No ne sit seuraava. Vittu, tää jätkä on taas tuupas. Kuoli. Tuo archeri tuolta. Ei onnistunut. Sillä oli bandage. Tähän sitten. No seuraa varmaan näitä jätkii nyt sitten tässä näin. Saatana kun yrittää kännis ampuu noita tyyppejä. Ei tuu onnistua, ei mitenkään väyllä. No niin, noita jatkat saa turpaa tulee sinä. Oi he. Vitu paska saatana, no niin. Osuin. Sinä seuraavana, sitten oot sinä. Kuolit, nice. Kuoli. Seuraava jäpä. Osukaa nyt siihen vitun apinaan, noni. Seuraava potilas. Ei saatana. Helvetin. Tuo. Jag hade sett tire faster. Ja sitten Warfare. Furious. Enjoy. Tuo. Saatana, me hyökätään. Missähän Ropa? Eiku Bernardi, se on tossa näin. Joo. Mä kerkesin miettiä vähän aikaa, että minne sä jäit. Minne private area. Hyökätään selustaa vittu. Saatana. Selusta hyökkäys onnistuu aika täydellisesti, voisin sanoa. Ja nyt toivotaan, ettei bugaa. Näyttäisi, että ei bugannut. Nice.
Sir, we should give the order. Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hamish.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzik? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more can I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, you're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks his truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will fall.
Then, we get a taste of our loss.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down this for yet.
Ei sillä ollut kuin yksi jätkä siellä tornissa sen kanssa, että...
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish.
Oi perse näitten tekstuurien kanssa. No ei voi mitään. No can do.
You're not.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! They really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
No niin. Pientä tekstuuripukia siihen vittu. Mutta sille ei itse pysty mitään. Se on täällä Pleikalla vähän eri asia kuin esimerkiksi PC:llä. Pleikalla näköjään toi tekstuuripukaa enemmän kuin PC:llä. Mä oon pelannut PC:llä tätä peliä myös. Ja siinä ei läheskään noin monta tekstuuripukia ole kuin tässä pleikkariversiossa, mutta ei sitä oikein voi mitään. En anna sen liikaa häiritä. Tää peli on muuten täysin mestariteos, jos ei lasketa noita tekstuuripukeja tai pukeja. Mutta ei ne pukitkaan oo haitannut minua niin paljon, eikä tekstuuripukitkaan silleen.
What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later.
Eikös tuolla jätkällä muuten sama armori kuin Sigismundilla?
Don't worry, it'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive.
The way you found Tom, sneaking into Brannick all on your own. Well, what I mean is, hats off to you, Hal. Wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us, a pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip picker.
Same difference, you silly bugger. What do you think? Will Toff keep his word?
He's a noble, right? So Radzig will be there.
Niin.
No sign of them. Move on.
I'm glad to see your span kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
Catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
Of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
Where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. You were young. It happened. I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew?
What? But I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. That you can be sure.
You know so little about his past.
He told you nothing. Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. It seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left. Your sword.
Ah. This sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else in my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
It's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get this sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. And
never forget his face. Or his name. Mark Vart von Arlitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. It's better not to dwell too much on that, at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The King's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
No näin. Vielä viimeiset jutut näiden lopputekstien jälkeen. Sitten mä varmaan jätän tän tyypin Pripyslavitsiin ja tälleen, koska... Niin. Miksei? Mut joo, toivottavasti tykkäsitte tästä pelailusta. Me saatiin tää aika hyvin päätökseen tässä osassa, vaikka tästä vähän pidempi striimi tulikin, mutta... Joo. Ei voi muuta sanoa, helvetin hyvä peli. Kaikki bugit ja tekstuurijutut lukuun ottamatta. Jos niitä ei lasketa tai kiinnitä huomiota niihin, niin helvetin hyvä peli. Ei voi muuta sanoa. Toivottavasti tulisi 2. osa tästä jossain vaiheessa. Ja varmasti tuleekin. Mitä huhuja on uskominen. Ja tiisereitä ja näin. Joo, eikä siinä mä laitan tän mikin kiinni jo tältä päivältä ja tehdään sit loppujutut näiden lopputekstien jälkeen silleen ilman mikkiä. Mun puolesta mä sanon jo, että kiitos seurasta ja ne, jotka katso sen tänne asti ja toivottavasti viihyitte pelailun parissa. Huomenna tai sitten seuraavalla kerralla alkaa sitten uusi pelailu. Ja mä oon siitä itse asiassa maininnutkin tämän pelailun aikana, mikä se mahdollisesti tulee olemaan. Ne, jotka piti korvat höröllä, niin tietää mikä se on. Joo, eikä siinä. Se olisi morjentes meikäläisen puolesta ainakin tältä päivältä. Ja nyt mikin osalta. Nähdään sitten seuraavassa pelailussa.
Doing well, son.
Father.
Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Don't go.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzik wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away. What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
I am honored. See you later.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions, all that grows in the ground. Fresh. Come right up.
Fresh bread. Come and get it. Man cannot live by bread alone. Can't live without it either.
I am at your service, sir. Good luck, then.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry, and garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
Yeah. Yeah.
God bless. What can I help you with?
I'd like to order something here.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Good luck, then.
Yeah.
I've got something for you. I got them from Uncle Peshek. Just don't go poking them where you shouldn't.
They're lockpicks. They're not really intended for poking in your own locks.
True, but at least don't get caught. And if you do, you didn't get them from me.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to.
Listen, Teresa. There's something I ought to tell you.
What is it? What's troubling you?
I'm not quite sure how to tell you, so I'll just spit it out. Sir Radzig Kobyla is... my father.
And King Wenceslas is my cousin. You really had me going.
No, I'm serious.
What? But, Henry, how on earth could...
I know. It was a shock for me, too. It turns out Sir Radzig and my mother had some... romance. Of course, he couldn't marry a commoner.
And your father? I mean the blacksmith. God, that sounds so odd. I mean Martin.
He knew Sir Radzig from way back. Martin... Pa married her before I was born, to protect her reputation, and raise me as his own.
And Sir Radzig allowed it?
Sure. Actually, I get a feeling the whole thing was agreed between them. Sir Radzig was glad she wasn't left alone with a child.
My God, Henry, that's just... And what will that mean for you?
I honestly don't know.
You don't know?
Well, it all depends on Sir Radzig, doesn't it? As his illegitimate son, I don't have any rights as such. Well, it's not like I've suddenly become a noble like Capon. And even though Sir Radzig has publicly acknowledged me, well, sort of, it hasn't really changed anything.
And if Sir Radzig decided to make a real noble of you, would you want that?
I wouldn't. And it's never going to happen anyway.
Why not?
A bastard remains a bastard. Even if Sir Radzig never had another heir, all his property would go to the king by rights.
You might be right, but can't you imagine it? Would you still care for me, a common millmaid, if you were a nobleman?
Of course. I'll always be fond of you. Nothing will change that.
I'll remember that. I hope you won't regret those words.
No fear of that.
Home already? See you another time then.
Yeah.
How? Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Radzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
The question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed. But to surrender it means giving up great privileges, too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation king. Like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it. if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergholf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergholf is on your side? Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghof, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghof know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, your grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghof at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Oh, a little risky.
I doubt Berghof would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft the letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
We have to ask in a way that won't leave Sir Capon being run out of the castle with a whip.
Exactly. How about writing that you're concerned about current events and that you want to see things settled?
So, what do you think of Margrave Jobst, Bernard?
From what I've heard about him, I wouldn't trust him if he told me rain was wet.
I feel the same. It's never wise to trust a man who's turned his coat more than once.
Exactly. And I don't buy that business.
Got awful mess in this country.
What steps they envisage taking to end the pillaging of Bohemia by foreign armies?
So what do you think of it all, Sir Divish?
I think I don't know what to think.
That makes two of us.
If I didn't know anything about Jobst, I'd say he's right and absolutely truthful. But
I've heard too much
and a large
about
part
him
of the Bohemian nobility.
Likewise.
Whether they plan
I do
to take
feel he's the
action
one
against them.
I'm honored that you should...
Well,
see you
we'll
later.
see what we learn from Burgo. The League of Lords...
God be with you.
What do you think of Job's speech, Sir Robard?
Honestly, lad, I wouldn't trust a word he says. He'll drag us into something, and when the going gets tough, he'll turn tail and leave us to deal with the consequences.
And who is this Jobst exactly?
He spent 20 years wrangling over Moravia with his brother, Prokop. Then they suddenly reconciled when Sigismund was captured in Hungary, and they went plundering there, claiming it was with the aim of liberating him. When Wenceslas sent them to parley with his enemy, Rupert of the Palatinate, the pair of them turned coats on the spot, took sides with Rupert, and together with the League of Lords and the Meissen nobles, laid siege to Prague. But then they made terms with the king. He agreed to hand over part of the government, and they sent the Meisseners home. This is no ancient history I'm talking about. It was only 2 years ago, and now, suddenly, he's Wenceslas's greatest ally. Can you trust someone like that?
Do you think that rescuing Wenceslas will help the country, sir?
God knows. The king is a drunkard. If he governed instead of boozing, wenching at the baths and hunting, there'd be peace and order. Quite honestly, I'm not surprised the Germans deposed him, or that Sigismund's patience ran out.
Why?
Wenceslas himself sent for Sigismund to help him, and made an agreement with him. And when Sigismund started acting as agreed, Wenceslas double-crossed him and claimed the agreement was invalid, just because he no longer liked it. What would you have done in Sigismund's place? On the other hand, now we've seen what Sigismund has been getting up to here, it's clear he's no better a sovereign than his brother. And that goes double for Rupert, not to mention Jobst, who might well have his eye on the Bohemian throne too. So, all in all, we're probably best off with the drunkard. Better the devil you know.
And what about Prokop?
Well, he stayed on the king's side, for most of the time at least, largely because they're birds of a feather. He's not keen on governing either, but woe betide anyone who tries to take control away from him. Then he would turn on his own brother, literally. He often behaves like a rebel, just in grander style.
What do you think Sigismund's after?
I'd say he wants to restore the Empire to its glory days under his father, Emperor Charles, which his brother seems incapable of doing. But he's also defending the East against the Turks, and fighting with his own noblemen at home, battling his brother and cousins here, and Rupert and the Meissen nobles in Germany. He has a lot to deal with, and riding roughshod over everyone certainly isn't helping. Mind you, what else is he to do? I think in more settled times he might make quite a good king, but now he's missed his chance.
What about the League of Lords and Bergo? What are their objectives?
Whenever the king is weak, the nobility tries to grab as much as it can. Not for the good of the country, of course, only for themselves. The League of Lords is full of men like that. When the king was captured the first time, they released him only after he nominated them to high office and ceded some of his power to them. Now that he's held captive a second time, they run the country at Sigismund's behest. Bergov is the highest vice-chamberlain in the land. As soon as the king was captured, he declared a pogrom on the Jews and raised the tax dues of towns and monasteries. Watch your step with him.
And what about Rupert of the Palatinate? What does he want?
Rupert? He appointed himself king of the Romans, and ever since then he's been making the tactical moves of a coward who's not sure what to do. If Wenceslas were a man worth his salt, he'd have dealt with him long ago. But then, If Wenceslas was any use, he wouldn't be languishing behind bars in Vienna right now.
Good. That was all I needed to know. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Bear up, and take care of yourself. The world is a dangerous place, and Bergov's a dangerous man. Take care.
God save you. See you later.
God bless you. What troubles you? See you later.
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes. I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia. But instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years, and now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the next.
Who is he really, this Jobst?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know what to make of him myself. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king. And now suddenly, he's reversed his position. I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious. It's best to keep a watchful eye on him. But he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days. We'll just have to see how it all turns out.
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas. You knew him, didn't you? What's he really like?
Well, there's no straightforward answer to that question. He certainly makes a great hunting and drinking companion, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tiresome. But once a man's grasped the scepter, it's hard to let it go again. You can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. Better a bad but legitimate king than a bloody war over the throne.
Who is this Prokop that Job spoke of?
Jobst's brother, the king's cousin. He and Jobst warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him, and Sigismund had him captured. Politics. Make of it what you will. I, for one, can't make head or tail of it most of the time.
The League of Lords and that Berghoff we're off to see. Who are they exactly?
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghoff, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after Wenceslas surrounded himself with the lesser orders of nobility. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces with Sigismund and done it again. But now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up the wrong way. so they may well be thinking twice. We'll see what Berghoff has to say.
I don't know all that much about Sigismund.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks and was defeated at Nicopolis. Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights, most of whom were mercilessly slaughtered. Sigismund is ambitious and capable. He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas, but he's arrogant, and to our misfortune, brutal. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. Ironically, Wenceslas joined forces with Jobst to liberate him. And now this is how Sigismund repays his brother. There's no doubt about it, God does move in mysterious ways.
Rupert of the Palatinate. That's a name I hadn't heard before today.
Rupert is the Prince-Elector of the Palatinate.
What's a Prince-Elector?
The Prince-Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the King of the Romans, who would then be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope. Rupert took the title for himself with the help of 3 other Prince-Electors, even though Wenceslas had already been appointed. Some of the nobility in the empire recognized Rupert's claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned emperor, it turned into a fiasco. Now he's doing his utmost to get Wenceslas to acknowledge him, but so far without success. So, now we have 2 kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he's switched allegiance. He seems to do that quite a lot.
That young man, Sir John of Liechtenstein. Why is he here?
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family with estates in Austria and Moravia. Sir John sits on Jobst's council. Since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house as allies. It could be very useful.
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir Hanush. And good luck, son.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Gutenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
So, can we set off now, Henry?
Of course. I can't wait.
So, to horse! The Lord of Berghoff is bound to be waiting as eagerly.
I'm getting used to it.
What about Rodzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord. What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggars belief. Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a...
Feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trust in your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Ha! Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Yost.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel. And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council? Little wonder they're back in their old tricks. How about it, Henry? Can we go? Are you ready for this?
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite. Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that horseman who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna iubas!